starting off I-40 eastbound, Newport, Tennessee. Heading towards the mountains. Towards Asheville and beyond. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Took a little while. I had to, the stream just would not kick up for some reason. And if I had it connected through Bluetooth, it kept trying to dial my voicemail again for some God knows reason. I don't know why it keeps doing that. But I know the route, so we don't need the GPS on to get where we're going. So yeah. Eastbound and down. Miles to Asheville, or 108 kilometers. Now that the new sign posted that, just still kind of weird. I don't know why. I'm hoping going towards the construction, it's not backed up. Shouldn't be this time of night, because we went through there the other day. Whatever it was pretty well stacked up because they were moving equipment in and out. Got our batteries, we got our power hooked up. We're not going to play with the external microphone this trip. So theoretically, I'm going to say after we stop for fuel and something to drink overnight, we'll probably get there about 9 o'clock in the morning, give or take. We'll load up the things we got to load up, and then everything else is kind of up in the air from there. We may hang around the Central Florida for the day, and then come back tomorrow night, or something like that. I don't know yet. It just kind of depends on what kind of messages I get from. We'll figure. We got our bottle of Dunkin' iced coffee to start the night in case we need it. And we got a big thing of coconut water to keep us hydrated. Yes, I drink a lot of coconut water. I know it's expensive, but it's really good at preventing kidney stones, believe it or not. A lot of people don't know that. We tried it a couple years ago when I had them. It worked flawlessly, so we're going to kind of roll with that ever since. Usually trying to drink at least one good sized bottle of it every week. So this time around, we're actually not driving a rental car. We're getting a lot of people joining in. Good evening, everybody. Good night, good morning, depending where you are. If you're just tuning in, we're I-40 eastbound in Tennessee, heading towards North Carolina and then towards Florida. So yeah, an overnight run. I did manage to get a couple hours sleep before this, until the grass cutting guys woke me up. But we'll run until I get tired. If I start getting sleepy, we'll pull off at like a rest area or something. Grab a couple Z's. Then we'll go from there. But probably wondering why we decided to do this tonight instead of like waiting until morning. Well, you know, it's obviously Easter weekend coming up. Good Friday traffic will start picking up probably tomorrow evening for people that are heading to wherever they're going for Easter. Oh, there was a dead coyote. Did you guys see that? There was a dead coyote at the guardrail, and then there was a live one right up against it, looking at it, sniffing it. If you can't roll that back, I think we caught it. But yeah, there was a dead coyote right at the guardrail, but there was a live one sniffing it right there beside it, and it dove back under the guardrail whenever it saw us. I think we got it. Yeah, that was a big old coyote. Dead deer laying on the left. Foothills Parkway entrance right here, by the way. I know, random. We took that the other day. We drove across it. Really beautiful road. That's the first leg, or whatever they call it, at the Foothills Parkway. You can actually follow that, and you can actually take that clear to like North Georgia, over by the Tail of the Dragon. But there's different segments so you can follow. So yeah, by the looks of it, it's going to be probably an active night. The weather's beautiful. It's 55 degrees here at the moment. So yeah, that was pretty interesting to see, the coyote situation right there. They are really, really heavy here in Tennessee, North Carolina. I've not been hearing them by the house as of late, but it's not their mating season right now, so they're a lot quieter whenever they go through. But so if the signal gets a little bit choppy, I apologize. That's because of where we are. We made it through here one trip. We had no signal issues. Then last time we came through, it kind of dipped in and out a little bit, but the stream auto connected back at the end. But we'll see. But there might be a couple of buffer monsters laying here through the valleys. But at least keeping you guys here with me keeps me talking. It you know, helps me pay attention, helps keep me awake. Should be reducing down to the one lane here shortly. I forget exactly where it is. Man, the road got deserted all of a sudden. Whew. Half mile. Then get over. So I just want to welcome everybody tonight. Hope you all have a fun night, morning. So I know a lot of our viewers are overseas. It's 9:19 p.m. local time here in East Tennessee, almost to North Carolina. I've got the screen pretty dim tonight, so it doesn't blind me like it usually does during the daytime. So if anybody says anything, if I miss it, I apologize. try to hang back a little bit. So we've got some semis up here moving pretty slow. I think that's the exit I could take if I wanted to come up to the backside of Cosby if they ever get that road opened again. But I don't think that's going to be done for a long, long time. It's either this one or another one, I don't remember. What's vibrating? Oh, a coffee bottle. Imagine that. Okay, these guys are rolling kind of slow. I mean, I guess it is only 40 miles an hour, theoretically. Yeah, we've got you guys hooked up on external power, and we've got air conditioning blowing on you to keep you cool. Because this will be the longest stream done on this new phone so far. I'll say tomorrow with the Florida heat and stuff, I don't know how it'll do. We're going to try to get in some alligators on camera tomorrow at some point. Either live or hard recording. Because, well, I need my gator fix. So, gator fix? What do you mean? Get a thrill out of seeing alligators in the wild. You know, an apex predator. I know we've got countless and countless videos of them here on the channel. People seem to like it. Our fuel range right now 396 miles, but that'll go up. We've went 19.2 miles. But we'll see. Yeah, it depends if I get hungry or thirsty and I need if we stop off for a snack at 2 or 3 in the morning, we'll probably go ahead and just top off. Let's go take a sip of this iced coffee before it gets, well, warm. Ooh, we went with the mocha tonight. I forgot. For some reason, I thought I grabbed the vanilla. Don't forget, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you smash that like button for me. It's always appreciative, and of course, YouTube sees that, and they try to push us in front of more people. So we got 4 of you in the car tonight. Thanks for jumping in. Room for everybody tonight so far. Any more come in and we have to throw you in the hatch. this car is going to put a lot of miles on this trip. About, let's see, about 1,700 miles is what we'll put on round trip for this run. You got factor, probably by the time you do all your little side things, probably 800 each way, a little more. 850, I don't know. I said we're not even using a map for this because we already know the route. We know which way we're going. And until Streamlabs gets this bug fixed of where every time I connect it up now to the car through Android Auto, it automatically just keeps repeatedly dialing my voicemail, which I have no clue what that's about. It's only just started that here in like the last couple weeks. I need to try to reach out to Streamlabs and tell them about that bug and see if they... Oh, that looked like a cat. It was either a cat or a dog laying there in the middle of the road. I couldn't tell what it was. Came up on it too quick. If you guys can see the lights over there on the right, that's actually a hydroelectric dam power plant. I think you guys can see it. The lights that are down there off to the right. But yeah, that's a hydro dam and power plant. Yeah, so that's actually the road I was trying to talk about earlier that connects up to Cosby. That's Route 32. It's inaccessible from the hydro dam here for like a mile. Yeah, normally you could get off there if you wanted to go towards Gatlinburg and across that way. We just did that the other day from the other end. Man, that road is windy. Whew. And very, very narrow. A lot of sheer drop-offs. And a lot of the road is trying to fall away. But it's a fun road if you like good twisty, curvy back roads. Yeah, you gotta really be careful though on it. But yeah, we tried it the other day just for something to do. It was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. A lot of waterfalls along that route too. You like waterfalls and stuff. Yeah, that would be the Route 32 that would connect over to the 321. Which obviously 321 takes you back north to Newport or continues south to Gatlinburg and beyond. And if you guys want to see what this road looks like during the day, because obviously this is the hurricane hit area, we did the live stream on this during the daylight. I think it was, I want to say it was last week, maybe, I forget now. But you go back through our live stream playlist and you'll see the daytime stream we did. The amount of damage and what they're facing. They've got years worth of work still to do on this highway. Just how they even got these two lanes open is a miracle. And obviously a lot of the communities out this way still need a lot of help and need a lot of recognition still in the media to help them rebuild and go forward. Because you got to think a lot of towns were actually completely vanished. They're off the map now. They do not exist. I do want to try to get back to a couple of the cities we have been through just to see how their progress is. Marshall, North Carolina for one. We actually did a separate video on Marshall a couple months ago, seeing how it looked. It was really bad, but I'm curious to see what it looks like now, a couple months on. Hot Springs, another city. And there's still a lot of cities that you cannot get access to unless you live there. It's still forbidden to outsiders. But eventually, you know, they'll start letting some people in. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, why is there? Looks like somebody knocked down all the little cones there for a little brief period. I don't know what that was about. But man, that would throw some people off, thinking like the lane was there. I don't even know if we've crossed the county or the state line yet. I really wasn't paying attention. I don't think we have. Could be wrong. Or we may have a while ago. Yeah, we've crossed over. There's the Haywood County Sheriff's vehicle. They've left just sitting there on the side of the highway. It's been there for a while. There's nobody in it. Tunnel number 1 coming up. It's pretty clear. Right, I need to tilt you guys up to just a pinch. There we go. It's like you guys are seeing more of the dash than you were of the road. That's alright. Easy fix. May have to tighten that down just a little bit later on. Because this phone's a lot heavier than the other one was. Crap, this phone's like 1.5 inches longer and like 1/4 inch wider. So if anybody's curious what we're streaming with, we're streaming now with a Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. Because we've been asked that in other streams, but yeah, we've just recently upgraded, so. Lanes should break open here shortly. Because traffic's really starting to stack up. we go. Alright, let's go. This truck's flashing his lights for. Oh, this one's going too slow. I get it. Tunnel number 2 coming up. Back off a little bit, let some of these idiots get by. Check something there real quick. Eastbound and down, load it up. Nope. Right now we're hauling sailboat fuel as we're driving our car. All of our trucking friends, I'm sure they've used that term. It's like, what are you hauling? Sailboat fuel. Down to 52 degrees. Here in western North Carolina. Area looks pretty full. Yeah. But man, the other side, the westbound side, man, they're back. As I get older, more my eyesight obviously gets worse. They make a world of difference for me. I love my LEDs. I won't even rent a car now unless it has them. Anybody gonna be chatty tonight? anybody's wondering, it's like we're not playing music because obviously with YouTube and their copyright BS that they do, it's like can't really play music because it's too much of a hassle to deal with them. So we're just listening myself talk to myself and listen to the sound of the road. I mean, yeah, could I, put the mute button on and listen to music in the background? Yeah, but then you guys got nothing to listen to. It's kind of a bad spot to put that arrow. You put it on the shoulder on the right, pointing to go right. In North Carolina, that's not the smartest move to do there, but because if you're like, a lot of people, they see that and go, oh, I need to go right here because this is where the arrow is. They did it here too. It's like, that is so dangerous to do that. And this is for a bridge replacement. They got washed out from the hurricane, or at least severely damaged. Hang on. It's a little wonky right here. Woo! Woo, that's a funky smell. What that is. Up here working? Yeah, by God, they're actually up here working on this bridge replacement. 10 p.m. almost. Yeah, see, and they've got traffic stopped westbound while they're working on this, while they got equipment in the roadway. So that's what I mean. A lot of people are like, oh, it's smooth sailing. Yeah, but there's a lot of places where you can get, held up for construction for vehicles like that. But yeah, they got westbound right now closed while they're moving stuff around. And that sky tonight is clear as a bell. See all the stars. I can see all the stars right now, even with the headlights on around me. And I can see some of the, I can see like one of the dippers. Yeah, right here, they've got the road shut down. They've even got the police there holding everybody up. Oh yeah, westbound's all messed up. Let's see how far they got them held for. We're already at almost a half a mile. Still going. Still going. Woo! Alright. I speed up and you speed up. Good job. all the trucks. Yeah, westbound's a parking lot. Apparently they've had this closed for a while. Yeah, we're at over a mile now that it's backed up. Man, look at all them trucks. There's going to be a lot of guys trying to pull off because they're going to run out of hours. And a lot of them even have their headlights turned off. They've been sitting so long. Looks like right here is the end. Dang, dude. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of good drivers running out of hours. They're sitting there much longer. These guys are flying coming down. So that's what I was kind of worried about, was something like that. Shows how many trucks are using this road again, and how critical of a corridor 40 is. But man, yeah, that's pretty nasty here. Sitting behind him. He keeps speeding up and slowing down. Now he doesn't even turn off his brights. Like, hey dude, you couldn't even figure out how to turn off your brights, or turn on your brights, let alone shut them back off. It's like a car literally passes you and you leave your high beams on. Yeah, he's still running his high beams on. Like, dude, you're dumb. We actually went to that Waynesville here recently, which was actually on stream, if anybody's curious about that. It was a cute little town. Waynesville, Lake Junaluska, I believe is how they pronounce it. Go faster. I'm already doing more than the speed limit now. And if you missed when we first started on the stream, man, the wildlife is on the move. Seen some dead deer, seen a dead coyote, we've seen a live coyote. Yeah, speed limit 60 miles an hour. You hit a deer doing 60 miles an hour, that thing's coming through the windshield. I can almost guarantee it. Especially on this car, the nose slopes down pretty good. Yeah, you're going to catapult a deer right into the windshield. because that guy's got some weight on. 2 tri-axle dump trucks on that low boy. And he's got some weight. I bet he had a fun time coming through the narrow spots back there. Lake Junaluska Hot Springs. Yeah, Lake Junaluska, highly recommend. Just be on your best behavior though. They've got a lot of police and security at that lake, and it's strictly enforced. So, because they have a lot of wildlife there. So, yeah, a lot of wildlife, a lot of high-end homes, things like that, and they're very, very protective of that. And their security is also arms, which is another thing. Yeah, they're not playing around. And as it should be. I mean, it's 2025. Security in most of these places, you know, should be armed. You can't just stick a guy out there and making him force stuff with just a whistle and a cell phone. Everybody knocking on the door. Coffee. It's fine. I love my Dunkin' coffee more in the bottle than I do from the actual store. Because I guess, how at the store, they try to dilute everything with all the ice. I just drink the pre-done, little ones you pick up at the gas station. That's already pre-done. Those are way better. And I don't use ice, but they're ice cold. Up on Clyde, North Carolina. Yeah, we'll get over here to Asheville. We'll grab 26 South or 26 East. They call it East. I don't know why, but you're theoretically, quote unquote, going south. And we'll pretty much run that clear to 95. Okay, we're going to shut the air off for a little bit because it's kind of chilly and I'm getting cold. It's 49 degrees here right now. What am I wearing? Shorts and a t-shirt. It was still kind of warm over at the house. It was like 57. Oh, where we got here? Asheville, 22 miles. I thought it was closer than that. How are we doing on miles per gallon? Right now, we're averaging 33.3, but that'll go up. Especially once we get on 26. This thing on average does about 40 miles to the gallon on the highway, so. There, South Carolina. We're already doing about 7 over. Okay, then you got the one guy over here who's just camping in the left lane. Has been number one rule that you should be learning in driver school is like, don't be a left lane camper. And I don't want to hear somebody say, "Oh, he said that's not illegal." It might say, yes, it's illegal in all states. You don't camp in the left lane. You're not passing nobody. I've had that comment before. That's not illegal in my state. It's like, yes it is. I guarantee it. Go look it up. So don't be a goober snort. Gotta start coming up with some creative ways to call people bad things, but yet makes it sound not mean, if that makes sense. Basically without cussing at them. I've been running the roads for, driving a long time. Every job I've ever had has been on the road. And we've covered the miles. You know what's right and what's wrong. Because most people, for the most part, have never even taken a driver's course in their lives. Most of them just been handed a set of keys at some point in their lives. Said, "Here, go figure it out." And that's the unfortunate reality. You talk to a lot of people, especially younger drivers. Most of them, parents, grandparents, whoever it was, never taught them what is right and what's wrong. What you're supposed to do on the highway. drop down to 55. Stream's been on for 57 minutes so far. Pretty good. Got it. And we're that's okay. You wouldn't have seen much. You just saw me yelling at the phone. Oh, it was like, work. Yeah, the app was being temperamental tonight. Temperamental a lot lately. I do have another program that I haven't experimented with yet, but the one reason why I haven't switched to it is it only streams in 720p. You know, on this, I've got it set at 1080. I try to give you guys a little better quality. Service for the night. I get back to it early in the morning. Sounds like a plan, carriers. It was like going to Central Florida, probably between 8 and 9, give or take. Obviously, we're in a car, we're also not driving a truck, so we don't have hours of service, but how's everybody doing? We having a good night? I figure a lot of our European followers probably aren't even watching tonight, because I know it's probably 3, 4 in the morning over in Europe right now. But maybe we'll catch some of them here in the next couple hours as they get up for the day. I know, like, England is 5 hours. Like, a lot of our Swedish and Norway friends, I think they're like 6 hours ahead of us, something like that. I was looking through our statistics here lately of which countries we get a lot of views from. I'll say the Baltic countries we get a lot from. Believe it or not, India is one of our higher viewed nations. We get a lot from India, that part of the world. So a lot from Japan. Yeah, I think we've had just about every country at some point go in here. You know, we've had our followers from Russia and, you know, a lot from South America, Africa. the Middle East. And as a little channel like we are, to see the global reach that we do get, it's kind of humbling to know, you've got people, all faces of the planet that have tuned in and watched some of our videos. Makes you feel good. Wait station closed. Everybody's put in here for the night sleeping. Looks like we got, say we got 2 sleeping and one of the hotshot guys in there sleeping. I always thought doing the hotshot driving would be kind of cool. Carrying those loads, driving the, like dually pickups and stuff like that. I always thought that'd be kind of interesting. Got almost 400 miles range right now for fuel, so we're good on that. For theoretically, we shouldn't need fuel till we get to Georgia. Don't be starting that crap already. I'm starting to yawn it. Alright, we gotta start looking for ramps here. Coming into West Asheville. Man, the speed limit sign's great. Crap. Alright, what we got here? We need 26 east. Hendersonville, Spartanburg. Hang on, I can't even read that at the moment. Eugene, we are doing good. Good evening to you. Just cruising down the highway, brother. How are you tonight? roads. Man. About to knock her filling loose. Daggone, man. Ew, a Tesla. Yuck. Me and Teslas have a history together. After basically working on them off and on for 3 years. Ugh. I mean, don't get me wrong, they have some interesting features, but at the end of the day, they're kind of a pain in the butt. So I know more about electric vehicles than a good chunk of the population does. And they've all got their quirks and, you know, pros and cons. Which brand of electric vehicles do I dislike the most? Probably Rivian. It's not because of what the inside features are. It's a lot of the issues that they are known for, especially with their EV system. They're just they're kind of a nightmare. And God forbid if you let that thing go dead all the way, you've just got yourself like a 7,000-pound brick that you cannot move. That you literally will have to winch it, drag it onto a flatbed, and take it to a dealer. Because once it goes dead, you're not charging it. It will not charge from 0%. It's something they've not corrected yet. I've driven the Cybertrucks. I've driven all the Tesla models. Probably the only Tesla model that, well, maybe two. There's maybe two. If I was ever, you have to have this. It'd probably be one of the fancier Model X versions, which is like the SUV looking types, just because it's got way more room. Or the Tesla Plaid Edition, which those things, not because they look cool or anything like that, but they're 0 to 60 and speed that they can do is like unmatched by like any other vehicle on the planet. Yeah, that Plaid Edition is crazy. It does 0 to 60 in like 2-point-something seconds or something like that. I mean, I've driven a couple of them. I'll put it this way. You push that pedal to the floorboard, you smash it down, you're going to leave whatever you've got with you back wherever you started from. Lane switch. Alright, let's go. A lot more traffic out tonight than I thought there would be, considering it's almost 10:30. Are we holding back? battery? Yes. Okay, cool. Check our battery pack, see how we're doing here. We're down to 86% on the battery pack, but the phone is 100%. Now, granted, the battery on this new phone is way bigger, so it goes for quite a while. Have us a drink of iced coffee, shall we? Another construction. Asheville's growing so rapidly. They're having to do a like fast track highway expansion project through here of getting 3 and 4 lanes built each way, because like they cannot keep up with how rapid this city is. And obviously they took a lot of hit from the hurricane last year as well. So it's only 60 miles to Spartanburg. Not bad. So we'll be there. We'll be in Spartanburg, South Carolina within probably the hour. Say this is where we got forced, or we were told to get off last time by the map, saying to take a detour, but yet the road was open and there was no detours. I don't know what that was about, but yeah, we're not doing that this time. Excuse me. Miles have we went so far tonight? We've went 79 miles. That's weird. A rest area right in the middle of Asheville. It's kind of strange, honestly. Filled up in there tonight too. Not a lot of truck park. I guess there's more truck parking on the backside. Subaru. Shooby-dooby-doo. The highway should really start emptying out here soon as we get to push into the overnight hours. Yeah, keep your eyes open. You never know what you might see. I mean, we started out with coyotes on the highway, so never know. Yeah, if anybody wants to see that, that was right, almost right at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, stop that stuff. What is going on here? I saw blue lights. Oh, it's a sign. Whenever it kicked on, it actually had little flashy blues. Is there like express lanes here or something, or does it just work on the other side? No. It's the line painting truck. Speed limit, what we got here? 65. For some reason I thought it was like 55 or something. But, oh well. So we're not pushing for time. We're just trying to get to Central Florida by morning. So yeah, we're good. It was like 10 and a half hours or something like that, give or take, going this way. It would have been 11 if we would have went down through it. Or may not be looking at. It's like, don't get me wrong, if it's off hours, I don't mind Atlanta. But obviously we don't want to be trying to go through there if it's early in the morning, you know, or late in the evening during all the rush hours. But if it's after, you know, 10, 11 o'clock at night or something like that, I don't mind going through there. Westbound closed or something, or I didn't even look. I don't know if they're detouring westbound side off or what. I have no clue. That's interesting to me. Shag, no, we're not running music because of YouTube's copyright crap that they do now. If you play more than like 4 or 5 seconds of any kind of a song, they flag you for it. So, and eventually down the road, if you know this video would ever, you know, if it would ever get enough views, it could generate money. They would mark this as you can't, you know, use this video to earn anything from. So like if if somebody sent a super sticker across, on this stream, which obviously people can do that now from where we're at with the YouTube partnership. So if somebody sent a super sticker, for example, and we had music playing, YouTube would actually just take that money and keep it for themselves, and I wouldn't get a penny of it. It's just part of their stupid little rules that they've got. Now, you can pay for a playlist that's approved by them. You can run, but I don't have the time to be trying to look that up, to be honest. So yeah, they're very quirky in all their little rules. Care Bears running on the other side. Oh, they're forcing everybody off the highway on that side for the detour. So it's a problem. Let's say I did Extreme here a couple weeks ago, and I like half funny sang like 8 seconds of a song. They flagged it. They actually flagged me doing that and said, you either mute this section of your stream, or you can never generate revenue from that stream. Like, I literally was making fun and sang 8 seconds of a song, and they actually flagged it and sent me a warning. I was like, are you guys kidding me? But yet, people on like TikTok and stuff like that don't really get flagged for it. They're singing like whole songs, and they don't get flagged at all. So I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. We just, have to play by what they say, and especially as we're trying to grow as, as a channel. Yeah, because as of right now, this is like one of the only platforms that's, stuck around. All the other ones that kind of came and went, and everybody tries going to other platforms, but they all come and go. YouTube's like the only one that's still the original. So, and this is where the majority of the people that we get find us. I've been trying to do the streaming on TikTok and YouTube at the same time, but for some reason we keep having issues. I don't know why. A lot of these streaming services that because I use a program to just pump into YouTube, just so it's kind of like tricking their system into letting it put out in a higher quality. But the other streaming programs try to get you to pay for their, better version, and then you get like more options to click on stuff. It says I can multi-stream, but every time I've tried it, it fails. So I don't know. I've got to look more into it. We'll get there. Well, that's good, Shag. It's like we have it set for 1020 or 1080p at 30 frames a second. Because I think that's a pretty good balance. I mean, I could put it up in 4K, but until I learn how this phone does with heating wise, 4K makes the processor, you know, a lot hotter. So maybe we'll try that again. We'll try that on another stream. But generally 1080 we seem to have good luck with. I'm still trying to like feel out how this phone will do. Yeah, S25 Ultra is what we're streaming on. If anybody's coming in, don't forget, make sure you smash that like button for me. It really helps us out. It puts us in front of more people. Because I've seen a lot of new faces here in chat tonight, so that's nice to see. And consider subscribing. You know, that's obviously another free way you can help out. Hit that copy share link. Even if you don't actually put it anywhere, but just hitting that button, YouTube really likes that. It's like a new little hidden secret I've learned about here recently. And obviously we have our Buy Me a Coffee link on the profile in the bio. If anyone wants to help contribute to our caffeine addiction, to keep us going through the night, we have that option as well. Yeah, there's many ways people can help us out. This is the one town we still need to go to and check out. This Saluda, North Carolina. That's the home of what was the steepest mainline railroad grade east of the Mississippi River. But Norfolk Southern, I believe, has officially filed for abandonment. I can't even say that word tonight. To abandon that line altogether. They haven't used it since like 2000 because it's too steep for them to be running anyway. So I think it's supposed to be getting turned into a rail trail. See on your side of the road there, buddy. He's got his cab light on, so I wonder if he's working on something. Yeah, I keep saying we're going to stop here at Saluda, but we just never got around to it yet. some of these little towns. Interstate's busy tonight, man. So I don't even have the GPS on because of with the program acting weird, and honestly, it's kind of depressing. Oh, there's still 600 miles to go. It's like that gets kind of depressing. So sometimes you're better off not knowing. And I know the route anyway, so it's not really a big deal. We got a left lane camper or what? Steep grade, next 3 miles. Now we gotta use the brakes. I should have bumped up our miles per gallon. Yeah, up to 37. What do we got here? Nothing good for food. Yeah, this guy's just a left lane camper. Like, why? Like, why are you just hanging out in the left lane? There's no reason. Wait, we got some kind of marking on it. I don't know what that is. It's got Florida plate, which that explains a lot. It's like, yeah, why are you in the left lane, dude? He's too busy playing on his phone. Playing on your phone in the left lane. Come on, people, do better. It's not hard. Like, if you can't do the simple things, especially on the road, that kind of stuff just like frustrates me beyond belief. Be like, who taught you that? If somebody taught you that, they need smacked, really. Because, for one, it's illegal. And two, you're playing on your phone openly while you're... So you got a twofer right off the bat. And that's 2 tickets. I don't claim to be the sharpest tool in the shed, but you know, you gotta know how to do some of the basics. See, he'll probably ride that left lane all the way to Florida. Stuff is good. We'll have our coconut water to wash it down here after a bit. Yeah, that bottle of coconut water is still nice and cold. Thing's been out of the refrigerator for how long have we been going? About 2 hours. So. The truck. Road work, 1,500 feet. The lane's closed. I have no idea. Shoulder work, I don't know. Welcome to South Carolina. I think a pretty good time. About an hour 55 minutes, give or take, to get from the house to the South Carolina border. Not bad. Yeah, I'm pleased with that. Yeah, I'm real pleased with that. A minivan decided he wants to start driving now. I've been staying the same speed. All of a sudden now he's realizing now he wants to start participating. Saw a deer standing up on that hillside. Come on, dude. Do something today. My hair's kind of like just hanging here right on my corner. Mind you, he's still we gotta applaud him for that. He finally took his head out of his butt and he figured out, hey, maybe I shouldn't be over here. Hey, maybe I have one functioning brain cell. The other one's apparently on vacation. See, it's amazing how much better you drive when you put your phone down. What's our range right now? 360 is our range right now. It's pretty good. I like the lights on that building. That's kind of cool. I don't know what that is. Cherokee Foothills Scenic Highway and the Cowpens Battlefield. I do love me my Civil War stuff. I like my Civil War history. We had did some videos long time ago before we ever started going live at Gettysburg. That was always really fun. Miss going up there. Running with your high beams on this whole time. Now, no offense to anybody that's from South Carolina, but a lot of y'all can't drive. I don't know why. Like that second one, that Corolla, I'm doing like 72, and that Corolla was doing about 90 coming up. Porsche years, Illinois. Yeah, I don't know why a lot of South Carolina drivers just don't drive very well. I don't know what it is. Everywhere I go. Now North Carolina is usually ranked in like the top 2 or top 3 for the worst drivers in the nation. And all the statistic polls. I need to see where South Carolina's ranked at. What's temperatures? 55. It's better than 47 like it was over there around Asheville. sun feels good. It feels great. It's not warm at all. Dude, you're doing like 80 and you're pulling your boat. What is that about? Like, I don't know if you should be pulling your boat doing 80 mile an hour down the highway. Got this nasty little cluster up here. We got two semis passing each other. Then you got all these NASCAR drivers trying to race. Yeah, it's like an accident waiting to happen right there. We're gonna back her down here for a minute. Let this little mess here kind of sort itself out. That's a game I don't want no part of. Got here 102 to Columbia and 111 to Spartanburg. That's quite the ways to Columbia. But we're in South Carolina for a fairly long time going this route. Because literally we have to go top left corner all the way through the center, clear to the coast, and then drop down on 95. So where's everybody watching from tonight? Let me know here in the chat where y'all are watching. You don't have to be like specific on cities. You can say, you know, whatever state, country you may be in. Kind of gives me an idea. do like me in QT. Got 7 in the car right now. Good evening, good night, everybody. Just rolled 11 o'clock p.m. here local time in northwest South Carolina. Yeah, feel free to jump in the chat. Keep me entertained as we roll through the night. How long are we going for? We're going for 2 hours now on tonight's stream. Man, there ain't no wind moving tonight. That flag here at Camping World is straight down. Not even budging. Whew. Better what it's been the last couple of days. It's been really, really windy. We had planned on doing a walk-in stream. Was it yesterday? Day before? I don't know when it was. Yesterday or the day before. We were going to do a walk-in stream in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, but the wind was howling so much, like it wasn't even worth it. So we just did the drive-through stream. Left out of Pigeon Forge, drove over to Gatlinburg. Did most of the major roads there in Gatlinburg. Then went back through Pigeon and up to Sevierville. Yeah, I wasn't intending on trying to do a driving stream for that one, but man, what can you do? Believe it or not, we were debating streaming this morning at what's it called? 7-something birding state park, or I don't know what it's called, I forget. 7-something, but it's a birding state park over in Kodak. So that Kodak is basically Sevierville along Interstate 40, and yeah, so it's like kind of like between Sevierville and Knoxville. There's a lot of wildlife stuff there. We were going to stream, but since I was still recovering from a back injury, we just kind of did a walk. Took some pictures and a little bit of video of some birds and stuff like that, which I haven't posted yet. We'll get to it here next couple of days. But yeah, it felt good just kind of get out, stretch out a little while, get the back moving. So we had pulled our back pretty severely on Friday. Tried to recover for a couple days. Went at it again a little bit on Monday, and it was so painful that yeah, we learned we can't do that no more. Anybody who's been around the channel for a while, like, we tend to pick up injuries really easily, but you live and learn. And I'm not exactly a spring chicken anymore. Columbia, 93. See if I get flagged for that. I was talking about Gettysburg there earlier. Anybody want to hear a Gettysburg story? If anybody's into paranormal, the ghost hunting kind of stuff, if anybody's into that kind of thing, tell you a little story on that if you want. Give you a spooky bedtime story. Right, nobody says no, we'll tell it real quick. So December of 2018, there in the winter. It was like a week or so before Christmas. I was up in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, there at the battlefield. We were down there at Devil's Den, which was a Confederate sniper position, right? So it's still daylight when we pulled in the lot there. Me and my dad were in the car here. We were sitting there. It was probably an hour before it got dark. Sitting in the parking lot, there's really no other cars around. I was like, I'm just kind of sitting looking at the rocks through the windshield because I was backed into the space. All of a sudden, something caught my eye in the rearview mirror, and it looked like it looked like an arm in a gray sleeve across, like folded against the back windshield, back window. Of course, I'm thinking, oh, somebody's out here, screwing with me. So I jump out, and there's, it's long distance before there's any tree line. So I'm like, and I was out of the car instantly. I was like, oh, what's going on here? It's like, I don't see nothing. So fast forward about an hour, it's pitch dark. So I'm walking, because you can be down in Devil's Den for a certain period whenever it's dark out. So I'm up walking the little walkways through the rocks there with my flashlight. I turn the light across this one section of rock. I'm talking probably 4 feet. I mean, pointer you could almost touch, right? I turned the light. There was a Confederate soldier standing there, rifle in his hand, and we had about 30 seconds looking at each other. Mind you, this is probably, it was that time of year, it's dark, about 6 o'clock. So it's probably about 7 o'clock, something like that. So I got the light on him. It's a full body apparition. Everything. I mean, so much so I could reach out and touch him. Obviously I didn't. I'm sitting there laughing because I'm like, I can't believe this is going on. But I could see so much detail. I could tell you how, the shape of the rifle, the shape of his beard, and how his hair looked underneath, the Confederate hat. That's how much detail I could see. So I would describe him as a older man, probably in his 50s. His hair, you could see it curled out, from underneath the hat. His beard came down, it's almost like a point. But after about 30 seconds looking at him, he shifted the rifle from his left hand to his right because he turned and kneeled down to his right behind the rock. Of course, I start laughing. And everybody else would freak out. I'm laughing the whole time. I'm like, this is actually happening right now. I get back to the car, and I look at it, I was like, what are you laughing about? I'm like, you ain't never going to believe what I just saw. So yeah, those two incidents, back to back, within about an hour of each other. Like, that is one of the most, I mean, I've had other paranormal instances before, but that one was the most surreal and best one you could ever describe. You know, just the amount of detail and what I could see. And when we made eye contact that entire time. He never took his eyes off me. But as one of them, he didn't feel threatened at all. But yeah, it's like that was probably, if you hit a point, you know, like moments of your life that, you know, you'll never ever forget. That's got to be right up there in the top two for me. Yeah, that was that'll be 7 years this year. But I still remember that like it happened yesterday. Yeah, there's your little ghost story for the night. Except this one ain't made up. But yeah, we're for some reason I don't know if I'm like more sensitive to, you know, different energies, I guess you want to call them, in the universe. I've always been that way. You know, you can walk into a room or into a building or whatever it is, and you can feel whenever something's off. It's like it's really strange. A couple guys I used to work with down in Florida, I'm still really close friends with. They were the same way. We had one girl we worked with. She came in one day. I forget where she had been the night before, but she had like really bad energy. Or she came in the one morning, and she had been complaining like some weird stuff was going on in the house where she was living. And apparently, well, at least what we assumed, being as paranormal investigator people, that some kind of, I want to say bad spirit had latched onto her, and she had, oh man, there's a whole herd of deer right there. Woo! I counted at least 5 standing right there walking. But yeah, I think she had some kind of bad spirit was latched onto her that day. She came in, because we could feel it. As soon as she came in, she said she had been having some weird stuff going on. We could just like feel the energy off of her. So it took a couple days for it to finally, wherever it was, to move on. But it was so weird. She walked in, we all kind of just like immediately noticed something wasn't right. There's more deer right here on the right. There's 4 standing right there. That's 10 deer. 9-10 deer are there in the last half mile. I'm gonna put my high beams on just for a little bit. It seems like we're in a heavy deer area. I'll make sure I see them. Yeah, critters are on the move tonight. I'm looking off to the right. I gotta make sure I'm looking at the median too. Yeah, sorry, I got more standing right here. Another whole herd of them. Yeah, we're on. Alligator in the middle. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's a blown tire, truck tire. So yeah, we're gonna back her down good here. Kind of cruise for a little bit since the amount of deer. We're in a pretty wooded area. There's not much in terms of towns out in this stretch for a while. I saw a little bit of eye shine on the other side of the highway too. So we're gonna keep it right around that 65 mark, I think, for a little while. More deer right here on the right. That one's close to the edge of the road. It looked like a buck. No, dude, I'm gonna leave my high beams on. Screw you. Way too many deer not to be running high beams right now. Deer out. They're out. More standing there on the bank. I don't think you guys could see it, but I saw it. Yeah, very this edge of South Carolina's got a lot of deer. Kill the lights with the trucks though. Something up there in the trees. What looked like a vehicle of some kind. I don't know what it was. I guess we got in story time before the deer started coming around. Kind of paying attention, watching the edges there real quick, just make sure nothing steps out. Drink up a little bit more of this iced coffee. Coming up on Norway. More deer standing there, way off. Coffee's all gone. There's more deer standing there. We're doing battery pack. 76. We're good. Two hours and 15 minutes into tonight's stream. Right now we're going due south on a road that says it's east. side. About another 6 or 8 of them. Yeah, they're out thick. So with the weather being nice tonight, man, that whole tree line is filled. I mean, literally, I'm just seeing nothing but body after body after body on that tree line. Okay, if you want to run some high beams. As much as we can, anyway. Of course, that Explorer's getting off anyway. Yeah, we're trying to run high beams as much as we can for a bit. Every time I turn the lights on, it's like I see more eye shot. Back her down again. I got nobody behind us for a while, so screw it. I don't care. Yeah, there's so many out tonight. It's kind of dangerous. I'm looking off to the right. I keep forgetting to gotta look in the middle too. Y'all heard that crack, double crack, that was my leg. We'll keep her nice and steady. Down to about 60. Trying to keep her in that, 60, 65 range. Speed right now until we get out of this heavy forested area, just so we have a little bit more stopping time in case if one of them walks out. There's a lot of cars here. I'm about to kill high beams. Yeah, if it's only one car, you can get away with usually your high beams on for a little bit. But you got that many, especially a lot of trucks. You want to kill them if you can. Going quiet in the chat. I think everybody's going to bed. I mean, I can't blame them. It is getting pretty late. Normally for me it'd be past my bedtime too. But got things to do and certain way to do it, so trying to suffer it out, I guess, and turn that up just a little bit. Let's see if it holds. It's probably going to drop down again, but that's alright. kind of a fire off in the distance. I wonder if we're in the area that big wildfire has been going on. I've been hearing about. There's one out this way somewhere. I'm not sure. It smelled like a fire had been put out. Or burning somewhere. Cross anchor. Nice wide open stretch here, nobody around. Yeah, the highway will really start dying off here soon. Broke down there. That's kind of weird. They must have some kind of electrical issues. Show Club. Thank you, sir. Watching Mesa, Arizona. Good evening to you. Thanks for dropping in tonight. Are you guys Pacific time out there in Mesa, or is it still mountain? Still mountain time out there, isn't it? Man, it got cold again. So I started getting chilly. It's like looking at the temperature. I didn't realize it's back down in the 40s. 49 here in what was it, Central South Carolina. Deer, bunch of deer right there. Yeah. Yeah, you work from home, you don't even know what day it is. I feel you on that some days there, buddy. I feel that. So all I know is that I think it's still Wednesday, but I think. Yeah, I think it's Wednesday, and I know Good Friday's coming up. See, T-Bone subscribed to the channel. It's weird. YouTube, like, it will only tell me, like, sometimes of who subscribes. So if you subscribed and I don't know, and I don't say anything, it's because it doesn't tell me. So yeah, oh yeah, that's right. You're on the same time as California, so you guys are 3 hours behind them. So it should be what, like 8:30, something like that over there. Yeah, I forgot Arizona doesn't do that daylight savings stuff. Oh, Car Club? Awesome, much appreciated. Thank you. We try to do our live streams fairly often. We've been doing a lot more driving ones here as of late, but we do a little bit of everything. I'm hoping during the day, tomorrow, Thursday, we're going to try to get out and do some kind of wildlife walk, hike, whatever you want to call it. We're going to try to see some alligators again. Because we had just moved to Tennessee in February 1st to be exact. And we've spent the last 5 years down in Florida, which is why we're going there now to go pick up some stuff. But yeah, we spent a lot of time with the gators and stuff over those 5 years, and kind of miss it once in a while. So we're going to try to, I don't know if we'll necessarily go live for it, but we'll see. Kind of depends on how hot it is when we get down there. Passed by a semi. More power to you there, buddy. It's like I ain't speeding tonight with the amount of critters that's out running around. What you got on there? With all the amount of deer we've been seeing. From New York City to Arizona, driving videos up, go to car shows. That's pretty cool. That's a long way from New York City to Arizona. If you like car shows, we did we streamed the Lakeland Classic car show this past fall down in Lakeland, Florida, which is one of the biggest, it's one of the biggest on the East Coast. We didn't live stream that this past year. That's a really, really cool show to do. But this past year, they didn't have like that one signature, piece like they had in years past. Guys all over the road. This truck. Gotta get by him right quick. Because he keeps drifting. Yeah, he's gonna pick up speed. Yeah, he's. Come on. Yeah, it should be under the live stream section in the playlist. Look for Lakeland Classic. Or Lake Mirror Classic, I'm sorry. Yeah, Lake Mirror Classic. Yeah, this guy's like all over the road. He's got his entire cab lights on. I don't know what he's doing. I'm looking in the mirror. He's still drifting left and right. He's playing on his phone or what? God dang, dude. Keep it in your lane. was scared of a big truck drifting left and right. What are you doing? He's trying to stay awake or what? He just came on. It's approaching the witching hour. The witching hour in South Carolina. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because he was like drifting off on the berm and everything else. That's why I wanted to hurry up, get past him, and get some distance on him. He's running the left lane now, too, for God knows whatever reason. He's still got the dome lights on in that truck. Scary. Somebody's driving like that. Good thing he wasn't doing that around the I-40 stretch where we came through earlier, where they're doing all that construction from where the hurricane hit. He'd be doing that, he would have took out all the protective walls. I think we need to get into our coconut water. We got a big old jug of coconut water. Stuff. So it keeps your kidneys clean and natural hydration. Keeping our eyes out for critters. Kill those for a minute. Ugh. Joanna and Whitmire. That's a lot of cars. Oh my, oh my. I don't use that. Right now we're not using any GPS at all, but I'm not worried about that. We don't usually ever go fast enough to worry about getting pulled over for anything. So and the amount of wildlife we've seen tonight. If you're going the speed limit or above, you're asking for problems. Speaking of cops, somebody was getting pulled over going the other way. But yeah, we've had a lot of wildlife tonight, live and dead. So we've seen. So we're trying to keep it back down just a pinch. So we started out the stream. I think we were there was a dead deer on the left. There was a dead coyote on the right at the guardrail, and there was a live coyote sniffing it beside him until he saw us. Then the coyote dived back under the guardrail, back into the woods. So we've had that. We've seen probably close to 30 to 40 deer tonight alone so far. So yeah, we're trying to keep it yeah, I mean, it helps, but it ends up being more sometimes the pain than anything else. And I've never used Waze personally yet. So the route, like the road we're running tonight, I mean, this trip from Tennessee to Florida, I mean, both different ways we go. I mean, I've did this route so many times that, you know, we don't really ever need to use the GPS. And we know the back roads too, so it's like, it's okay to use as a reference, but half the time I don't use it anyway. I mean, I can go from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania to St. Petersburg, Florida, and never once look at a map. It's just how I am, and we've pulled off at this rest area many times over the years. I mean, there's a lot of people that do that. I mean, honestly, normally I would have like Google Maps up, but the app I'm using at the moment that I use to pump into YouTube has some kind of a glitch in it. It's had it for a while, where if I had the Bluetooth turned on the phone, because I stream through the phone, for some reason it does something with Android Auto, and it keeps repeatedly dialing my voicemail on the phone, and I have no freaking clue why. And it like doesn't just do it once and you can hit end. It's like it, no matter how many times you hit end, it keeps redialing it, and I have no clue what's causing it. What is going on here? Man, they're working on the road tonight. But yeah, it's like it keeps doing it for some reason. So I've had to turn off Bluetooth and stuff just so it won't dial the freaking voicemail. I don't know why. Oh, they're grading the road on that side. Yeah, until they get that issue fixed with Streamlabs, we can't really run maps. I mean, I could put it on the corner of the phone, I guess. Streaming. just so you guys can see more, obviously. Because of just you know, how crazy the roads were and how bad traffic is. East Tennessee, it's not as critical because a lot of the roads intersect with each other and like will lead you back to, you know, major areas that you already know. And I've got like a photographic memory, so I can see a road going at one time and I'll remember it. And I'm one of them people too where I'll take random back roads, you know, wherever I move to an area, I'll just take random back roads, see where they go. And you'd be surprised sometimes they'll lead back to places you already knew about. I mean, I'm weird that way, I guess, but I've always had a thing for back road exploring. So we've had a lot of our good content by doing that. We tend to do things a lot different than what most people do. Yeah, 51, 50 degrees. Dropping again. Chilly for South Carolina, especially this time of year. That guy's definitely going way over 70. We're not trying to break any speed records tonight, so kind of just, you know, at the speed limit, a little bit below. It's like no point being in a crazy hurry. Let's see what our miles per gallon is looking like. We're averaging 36 right now. We've went 180 miles so far tonight. Miles in 2 hours, and I mean, we were on the road for about 5-10 minutes before we got the stream on. Oh wow! I don't know if you guys can see it. Look at the moon. You guys can see it. Let me zoom in. Let me see the orange there above the highway? It's like a blood moon tonight. Holy crap, guys! Look at that. Yeah, look at that blood moon. That is wild tonight. Now, you guys can't see me anyway. So. Why do I keep doing that? My freaking big fingers. Yeah, it's like a blood moon. Get a better glimpse of them across the top of the hill here. Winnsboro. Of course, you know, they have the legendary Waffle House. Where would America be without Waffle House? There's a good shot of the moon right there. Yeah. Moon looks good. My screen looks like that. The blood moon. There's a trooper sitting there on the off-ramp, on-ramp. Yeah, the moon's getting bigger and bigger as we get closer. Deer. More deer. Newberry, Palmyra, something like that. Prepare to stop. Looks good. It's real good. Blinding light. Whew. All right, construction guys. Man. I'll blind you. Trucking along. Yeah, moon looks kind of low in the sky tonight. But it looks real good on the coast. Left lane closed. Wait, what? Use both lanes to merge point. Deer crossing. Sadly, if we get a good spot with the moon, that could be our thumbnail for the night. I don't know why it's so blurry where I do that. Like that, something like that. Could be a possible thumbnail. What do you think? Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, some of that blood moon I think on the thumbnail would be cool. Alright, we're all over the brakes here. Oh, we're stopped. Throw our four-ways on here. Yeah, we're like barely over the crest of this hill here. Trying to get ready to back her down. People are flying up over top of this hill. See, it's like you gotta be quick thinking. And then you come up over the crest of a hill like that and traffic's dead stopped. You know, you gotta try to get your four-ways on or something. Especially if you're the last car, just so you know, something more to catch somebody's attention, or they come up and over. They're working on that bridge. Yeah, just how easily, you know, that could turn dangerous. Get, you know, rear-ended, something like that. You know, so prepare to stop. Now, even at, you know, midnight, there's still stuff going on. Oh yeah, there we go. That looks good. Station closed. Degrees now here in central South Carolina. It's chilly actually in the car. Turn some warmth on. Ain't no AC on now. I left my coat at the house because I didn't think it was going to be this cold. I said it was in the 50s, upper 50s. And there's a whole nother mess of deer standing off to the side. Yeah, it was quite warm at the house. That one's right on the edge of the blacktop. God dang. I don't like the amount of deer that's out tonight. A ton of them. I should say that's a mess of deer out tonight. Down to 60 mile an hour zone. temperature's like bouncing around. It's up to 53 now. Just in that quick a span. Rest area, 39 miles. South Carolina's roads aren't the greatest, typically. Well, Little Mountain. Brer Island State Park. Dang, man. Where's the fire? That guy's probably doing close to 100. I don't want to be doing that in this state. I'm gonna get over here in the right lane and just hide out. We ain't out here to compete with nobody tonight. Good time though. We're right around 3 hours in. We're already almost to Columbia, so it's not bad. I didn't get the amount of sleep beforehand I was wanting. I was trying to get a nap. I was up watching Champions League soccer for a while. Then grass cutting guys showed up. That woke me up. Then at that point, I couldn't go back to sleep, and I was like, oh hell, I might as well just go and grab a shower, get ready. We walked out the door right around 9 o'clock, so. It'll meet up with Interstate 77 here soon. Columbia, still 21 miles. Wow. I thought Columbia was way closer than that. Gonna get over since there's somebody on the side up here. See if any of these other cars make any attempt to get over. That one did. This one's not making an attempt. And I see somebody standing out too. And the doors are standing wide open. Whew. Yeah, that's dangerous. They got the driver's door standing wide open. And, yeah, people aren't getting over. The guy was off the side road peeing or what? Alright, what are we doing here? Midnight here in South Carolina. Happy Thursday now to some of you. White Rock. Some good coconut water. This is about as pretty of a night as you can get. Moon's out, sky's clear. I think still 16 in Columbia, man. Feels like we've been seeing that Columbia sign forever. We've went 203 miles so far tonight. We haven't used cruise control at all. I don't like using cruise control at night, just because of the amount of deer and stuff that are out. I typically only use that in the daytime. A lot of old school people, will always tell you and teach you, don't use cruise control at night because there's just too many variables that can happen. Try to use that on daytime, clear conditions, not a lot of traffic. Truck's got no turn signal on his trailer. He didn't do a proper pre-trip. A lot of construction out tonight, especially down this way. So somebody's local PD. Don't know who. I couldn't read it. Mercedes Minnesota plates. Man, what are you doing, player, out here? Man, this truck dove off. Yeah, he dove off in a hurry. Yeah, look how clear that moon is. Bright. Very, very bright. Put some air back on you guys, though. Phone's getting a little warm. It's not bad. I'm not sure how many miles to 95. Still got quite a ways, I figure. I'm still kind of surprised how heavy traffic is tonight. I mean, I know we're still getting near Easter weekend, but I don't know. Yeah, this is kind of what I expected. If we had rolled through Atlanta, not over here. Watching our viewer numbers, it keeps kind of going up and down. I know a lot of people are probably tuning in a little bit before they go to bed, and where they are. It's getting a little bit later there on the West Coast. Staying on 26 going towards Charleston, South Carolina. same guy that was playing on his phone way, 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 way back there. What's going on here? It's kind of weird. So, what is going on? Oh, that's merged left beyond our turn. Okay. I was like, what in the hell? Got a ton of cops out there, though. Okay. Whatever. No, that was a little bit confusing. Like, I wasn't quite sure what the deal was, because they kept saying, you know, right lane's closed, merge left, but it was beyond our interchange. Dang, dude. You know, hurry there, Mr. Tow Truck. Now, I've not spent a lot of time in South Carolina over the years. I mean, have I made a couple stops here before? Yeah. But, I don't know. I always get like, I don't know if it's weird vibes, weird feeling whenever I'm in this state. It's like, no, I just never feel comfortable in South Carolina. I don't know what it is, but I always feel a little bit uneasy whenever I'm on foot in this state. I don't know. Always been that way. Now, North Carolina, it's like I don't get that feeling. Georgia varies. It depends on what part I'm in. I don't know. I can't describe it. University of South Carolina, home of the Gamecocks. Oh, that truck nearly just collided with the other one right here. He nearly hit him and nearly flipped it. That same box truck, or same semi we've been talking about for miles and miles and miles. This tanker was getting on. He was getting in the right lane. He whipped it left. He almost flipped it. I saw that trailer. It looked like he lifted up on his left side. That box truck. God dang, man. That guy's nearly caused several accidents tonight already. This tanker Drax Lucky. He nearly got taken out. I saw that, my heart nearly sank because I could see what was going to happen. And 2 miles. Charleston 107, but we're not going clear to Charleston, obviously. Hole 77. She spent a lot of time on that road. A lot of time. We've probably ran 77 a couple hundred times in our life, give or take. So yeah, welcome to Thursday, everybody. Thanks for tuning in on tonight's overnight live driving stream. Hope y'all are doing well. Yeah, get some cool air back on you guys. You guys are getting hot. Oh yeah, phone's getting hot. Blast you guys with some cold air real quick. If you're just tuning in, going from East Tennessee along I-40, heading towards Central Florida, the Orlando metro area. We're going to run down there, grab some stuff, and then we'll determine what the day will be like. I'd like to get out, do some kind of a walk. Maybe catch some animals, something like that. We'll play it by ear, see what happens. Plan is to stream the entire drive down. Probably take a little bit of a break, and yeah, we'll see. It's 136, 137 road work. I don't know 15 miles, something like that, road work. Yeah, if you're just coming in, feel free to jump in the chat. It's always nice talking with y'all. It's always fun. And make sure you smash that like button for me, the thumbs up. It helps us out tremendously. I mean, as everything else does too, but don't get me wrong. But the like button, YouTube really likes. Part of their algorithm. Get you guys cooled down. Yeah. There we go. Didn't have the vent pointed up quite high enough. It's like, I'm cold, but you guys are getting warm. Orangeburg, 30 miles. Stayed in Orangeburg a lot, actually, over the years. Temp down, back the air down. Let's go. Woo. Theoretically, could we have left at like 3 or 4 in the morning? Yeah, but with being close to holiday weekend, I want to try to get down there to Florida, get to the storage place we're going to as quick as we could, and in case if we ran any delays and if they were closed when we got there. So we didn't want to take any chances, so I figured we'd do an overnight run, get down there, at least get loaded up, get that place closed out, and then we kind of take our time. Once we get due to close the place out, then we can pick and choose what we want to do. And because we came down a couple weeks ago doing the same thing, we couldn't get it. I couldn't get everything in the van they had rented. I had to get a minivan because it was too far to go get a cargo van. Because now, for my area in East Tennessee, the closest place I could get a cargo van was Knoxville, and that's over an hour away. So, literally, I rented a big old Chrysler minivan with the seats folded down. Drove it clear down to Florida. We streamed most of the way down. Filled that thing to the brim and still didn't have enough room. So yeah, here we are a couple weeks later doing it again, but this time we were able to use my own personal car, personal SUV, whatever you want to call it, to get the rest of it. It is what it is. But yeah, we did do some fun things. It didn't work out that way just because of timing. So yeah, I figured this time around we get there in the morning, we can load up, then we've got, you know, all day daylight to, you know, do something fun while we're there, and then, you know, start our trek back. How long have we been going? 3 hours, 37 minutes. Battery pack at 64. But yeah, we got the phone's connected to an auxiliary power source, power pack. Here in a little bit, we'll probably have the phone run on its regular straight battery, and we'll try to charge up that power pack a little bit. Fuel prices down this way. 269. Wait, I'm seeing for regular unleaded. 309 for diesel. Right now we're just a smidgen under half a tank. Bad though, we're getting about 36 miles to a gallon right now, so it's decent. be needing a little boys' room stop here for too long. What's our fuel range right now? About 215 miles range we still got. There it is, it's low flying aircraft. I mean, yeah, I could pull up my Flight Radar 24 app and look and see what it is, but that requires picking you guys buffer for a minute, so it's alright. I have seen if I pull up another program or another app, it makes you guys buffer for some reason. I don't know why, but how many thumbs up we've got on this stream so far. I've not looked yet. Truck's running in the middle of the road. How you doing, dude? It was hard to get out of bed to leave. I had the cat, my big boy, Bacon, he was on the pillow beside my head, being all snuggly like he usually is. It's hard to leave him, because he's a hell of a cat, I'll tell you. That boy's got a special bond with me. He always has. I've had him since January of 2019. So yeah, pinch over 6 years now we've had him. He's a big orangey. They start posting more videos of them guys. They're good critters. Get the 3, so start letting you guys interact more with them, let you guys interact more with them. So she's growing up real. She's got here recently too. My little tuxedo. She gets her moments where she's spicy. I know that. So, right lane back open. Kind of looks like it. Orangeburg. With this round trip run and the other round trip run and then all the other driving we've did in between, we're probably pushing about 4,000 miles in the last month driving, give or take. You know, for between pleasure and then pleasure use and doing stuff like this, yeah, we're getting close to about 4,000 miles for a month. I remember this pilot. We stopped at this one last time, and it was like a little rink-dink pilot. Sadly, I could go for like some roller food or something this time of night. But may not be able to get anything till morning, to be honest. I'm not keen on driving at night, usually. And it's not that I'm afraid, it's just you tend to have more issues with people at night, especially at some of these rest areas and truck stops. You know the old saying, nothing good happens after midnight. But you gotta do what you gotta do. kind of more of an early morning guy. It's what I prefer. It's what I've did for work for a lot of years. I'm not big on nighttime. Never have been. Here. What's going on? Like, car, you see literally two trucks on the berm, and then you don't even make an attempt to get over. Pennsylvania. I'm not real keen on stopping in Orangeburg, to be honest. Orangeburg's a weird city. I've been downtown there before. I don't know, it's a strange one. It just feels weird whenever you're downtown. So I've been through there driving through, and kind of feel out of place. It just gives off strange feelings. So we typically, I mean, we've stayed here countless times, don't get me wrong, right here off this exit. But it's not ideal. Like, ate at the McDonald's right there several times, and I think I've even ate at that Ruby Tuesday, if I remember right. You guys can see that road that's there off to the right. Like, it's actually in behind the tree line. So I can just barely see the little center things, the reflectors. That road's darker than all can be. It's kind of creepy. I'm gonna start passing this guy and he starts speeding up. Sounds about right. What's going on here? I want you to cut in front of each other. Oh, we got a little truck road rage going on here, guys. Yeah, we got a little trucker road rage going. The one up front has cut the other one off 3 times. Yeah, we got some road rage going on right here. Yeah, that's what's. This might be good. See what happens. I'll zoom you guys in just a pinch. So yeah, the one on the right cut off the one on the left a few times. Looks like they're giving each other some hell right now. I don't know what the beef is. But he was like purposely cutting them off several times. They're still going at it. Yeah, they're high beaming each other and everything. We're gonna back her down here till these two knuckleheads sort themselves out. That could get hairy in a hurry. Yeah, we got some bad road rage going on with these two drivers. So I don't know what their problem is. But they're still going at it. I was kind of wanting to watch what these two are going to do. We not going to play no more games? We'll get off. Don't really want to get involved in that. Man, tight in here tonight. Cars on this side. Hoping the bathrooms are open. I'm hoping. Alright. Yeah, you guys sit here, look pretty. Be watching you. Be good. We're gonna get out here and go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. Y'all liked I waved at you? Oh my God. Whew. It is cold, man. Dang, it's cold. Whew. This is like very, very cold. Oh, it's only 50. No wonder. Let's lock our doors while we're sitting here playing around. What am I doing? I don't even know. Alright, we're going to take the phone off of auxiliary power. We're going to start charging. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Can't see. Okay. So we're going to start charging. We're going to charge the charger. Man, it's freaking cold. God dang. There's a lot of people pulled off in here sleeping right now. There's a lot of people. I guess while we're here, let's go take a look at some stuff. No. Let's see here. Let's see here. 9 thumbs up. Woo! Let's see here. 9 thumbs up. Awesome. That's up there. Nice work, guys. 9 thumbs up. Don't forget, if you haven't smashed that like button yet for me, please do so. Helps us out a lot. No wonder we're getting so many people in here tonight. That's awesome, guys. Do something here. Yeah, that's awesome. Hey, just keep hitting that like button for me. That's definitely appreciated. Helps out the channel a lot. We've gained 4 subscribers tonight. Great job, guys. Awesome. You guys are amazing. So don't forget, we also have the Buy Me a Coffee link in the bio of the channel, if anybody's interested. There's also the super stickers and stuff like that available now as well, since we're part of the YouTube partnership program. But never any pressure to do anything like that. Just subscribing to the channel, hitting that like button. That's always what we strive for. It puts us out in front of more people, and getting more people in is what we want. Looks like we got 5 in the car right now. I am freezing. Holy crap. I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt, but I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna put the heat on. So we've been going for 4 hours and 5 minutes. Oh, excuse me. All right. What do you think? Get back on the interstate and cover some more miles? Because it's 1:15 a.m. here local time. And where we are, Central South Carolina. We're just outside of Orangeburg at the moment. Alright, we went to the bathroom because I knew I needed to go, but I didn't realize how badly I needed to go until I got in there. I was like, oh yeah, I've been needing this. We've stopped at this rest area countless times over the years. Alright, back on 26 East. South, East, whatever. It's the same thing. Okay. Because we still don't need fuel for a couple hours, so. Yeah, you guys are awesome tonight. You guys are knocking it out of the park. The way YouTube is now, it's like those thumbs are huge. They help so much with what they like to see, and clearly it must be working because we've got quite a few people in right now watching. So yeah, it proves that it works. So yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, welcome in. If it's your first time. We typically don't do night streams, but like I said, this time we're just doing it because we're trying to get to Florida for the morning so we can take care of a few things. It's not a pleasure trip. I mean, are we going to do one or two fun things during the day? We're going to try to. But the purpose of it is not for pleasure, it's just to grab some stuff out of storage that we've had since we moved to Tennessee. But try to do a couple I can't talk. A couple fun things while we're down there. That's the plan anyway. So. We lived in Florida for 5 years. Moved to Tennessee February 1st. Don't get me wrong, there was some things about Florida that were okay. I like the variety of stores and food options, but with the amount of hurricanes and stuff that's been coming up through there recently, we were on mandatory evacuation twice last year. It's like, it gets old. I do miss the animals though, because animals are a huge part of my life and part of what the channel is, or what's become. And don't forget, we do have an Instagram account, even though I don't post on there as much as I would like. And we also do have a TikTok account, which I haven't posted on there forever. But it's the same name, Alfie's Outdoor Adventures, if anybody's interested. I typically will post, the still photos that I take on Instagram. So yeah, there's a lot of ways you can support what we do here. I do have a knack for wildlife photography and landscape photography as well. It could be flowers, buildings, railroading stuff, you name it, we do it. And the array of content we have here on the channel, this channel, is vast. We did caving, we did, alligators, railroading stuff. We do a lot. So there's something for everybody. We do try to keep things, family friendly, kid safe. I know I drop a couple bad words once in a while, but it is what it is. But we do try to keep things friendly. We try to do a lot of educational things as well, teaching people about certain things. If it's teaching people about alligators, for example. That's what we try to do. Be informative. And if it's something we're not sure about before we get there, we'll either learn together in the video, in the stream, or I'll do my research ahead of time. Then I'll be presenting it to you. We did some Gatlinburg live streams as well. And it's those are fun, which we need to do some more of here soon. So you don't have to be specific with cities if you don't want to. That's this state or country. If you're from overseas or whatever, let me know. It's fun to see where our viewers are. We had our friend from Mesa, Arizona in here a while ago. That's awesome to realize we're reaching out that far. Our European friends are probably just now starting to wake up for the day. I-95, 7 miles. Thank you, Seth, for following us on Instagram. Thank you so much. I actually got that notification. That's a switch. So you guys are keeping me going tonight, keeping me awake as we push on further south. We may be pushing further south. The temperature ain't coming up though. It's as cold here as it was in Asheville, North Carolina, hours ago. .49 degrees here. in southeast South Carolina. Got our coconut water to keep us going. We already moved through our bottle of iced coffee a long time ago. I'm surprised how busy the roads are tonight. That's really surprised me. I think this stream tonight may end up being one of the best ones we've had yet. Because you guys are just killing it tonight. It's awesome. So I thank every single one of you for stopping in tonight. It's great to have you on board. So if you're just subscribed, feel free to check out our other playlists, some of our videos. If you're not subscribed yet, consider it. Check out, see what we got. There's probably something in there that'll interest you. If you've got kids, we've got stuff on there for them as well. We got stuff for all ages. Like everybody seems to really like these driving streams. It's like it's always been huge. They always do really well. 3 miles Interstate 95, which is where we're getting off at. Get on, and it's only 55 miles to Charleston, South Carolina. So you're less than an hour from the ocean right now. Maybe we'll go to the Daytona Buc-ee's for breakfast. I don't know. I-95, 1 mile. Last couple times we've came through here, we've usually been cutting off and dropping south a little bit earlier. Maybe we did last time, I don't remember. Maybe we did get on 95 last time, or it was a couple weeks ago. To be honest, I don't really remember at this point. Everything's kind of been running together. Where's our turn here? Right, 95 south. I can't see nothing. I hate driving at night. I really do. Construction zone. We don't want to get pulled over in the construction zone. Sadly, they weren't even doing this a couple weeks ago. I don't know what's going on. Is this construction? Looks like it ends right here. Okay. Let's go. Southbound 95 at 1:30 in the morning. Cop on the other side's howling butt. Oh, he pulled somebody over. Probably going too fast in the construction zone. Yep, I'd say speeding in the construction zone. That's my guess. Me already. People on their little dash cams, it's like, that's cute. We show everything to a live audience. People in here. Man, I would need a bigger vehicle to hold all y'all. I don't know if 7 people would fit in here. A couple people might have to go in the hatch. 92 to Savannah. Savannah, Georgia. So that's 92 miles to the Georgia border. We have went 284 miles so far tonight. Excuse me. Whew. 284 miles. We've been going for 4 hours, 27 minutes on tonight's stream. Pretty good. We have not used cruise control once yet. We did have a question way earlier. It's like, why we don't play music? We'll answer that again for curiosity. It's because of YouTube's copyright stuff that they do. Because they flag virtually everything for any kind of music. And since I don't have access to the playlist, they're free, non-copyright music list while we're streaming. Yeah, so we just kind of have to run in silence, just talk to y'all. I mean, it is what it is, because even me attempting to sing like 8 seconds of a song, they will flag, which happened there a couple weeks ago. I literally got an email from them saying, you violated copyright. There was 8 seconds of this song, and they threatened to take the video down unless I muted it. The section I was doing a little song in. So yeah, they and their almighty wisdom. Where were you at 1:30 in the morning on a Thursday in South Carolina? I don't know, I'm just riding along in this guy's car that I don't know, just randomly down the interstate. That's what it feels like tonight, right? Tune into a total stranger as he drives down the highway. But y'all keep me going. Helps me get through the night. Doesn't feel like I'm alone out here. Yeah, it feels like I at least got somebody to talk to. It's pretty much probably everybody I know right now is probably all in bed. I'll say one thing, couldn't have picked a prettier night to to do a drive. I mean, the weather's perfect, other than being a little bit chilly. But even for this region, this is pretty cool. For it's 52 is what the car's showing right now. Car says 52, phone says 46. I don't know where it's picking up from. Miles per gallon's dropped off to pinch. We're at 35.2 right now. Not as good tonight as I was expecting. I was expecting closer to 40. But I guess doing closer to 70 miles an hour this trip, it's going to be a little bit lower. Because they say you can get around 40 with this car if you're hovering in that 60-ish range, 60 mile an hour range. Yeah, I saw some more deer. Riding a motorcycle during this time of night? No thanks. I don't know, to me that seems dangerous. Riding at night, but I don't really ride motorcycles. Many, many moons ago. Last time I was on one of those was probably hell. Over 10 years, 12 years, 15 years ago, something like that. Hey, living in East Tennessee, I guess the possibility of that would be a lot higher now, but I don't know. Walgreens man. Like, hey dude, you got any Tylenol? That was the one thing I forgot to grab whenever I left the house. I forgot to grab some Tylenol. I mean, I might have some here in the car somewhere, I don't know. I'd have to dig down through the center console. There might be a packet of it in here, I don't know. I'll have to pick up some later. We got a little over a quarter of a tank of gas left. We still got, I mean, enough to get to the Georgia border. mean, whenever we do stop for fuel, we won't need any until after we load up the car later today. Everybody awake? Y'all doing good? I'm doing just dandy right now. Probably need a little caffeine pick me up here in a little while, but I'm doing all right. Our little bottle of iced coffee we nursed on for a while. It was like 168 milligrams or something. And we're sipping on our coconut water since then. Yeah, we try to get a little bit healthy once in a while while we're on the road for fluids. Learned that years ago whenever I had some kidney stones. Found a forum online about it. Had a kidney stone. It was real painful for a while. I drank 1 or 2 bottles of the coconut water. Kidney stone was gone in like less than 48 hours. Like 36 hours, something like that. As soon as I started drinking that coconut water, man, that thing popped right out. I don't know if it'd work for everybody, but so like it does a bang up job for me. I hate the road through here, it's so rough. Bounce you around. Oh yeah, here phone battery's at 88%. But I got the other battery pack charging right now, so was it crazy low? No, but I'd rather get ahead of it. So then we're stocked up good. got a flat tire. Didn't want to cut over that quick in front of that truck, but I couldn't see if there was anybody standing out in that vehicle. So I need to try to hurry up and get over just in case. Custom hauler. Let's see who we got. Oh yeah, it's one of them custom car haulers. Auto box. Apparently, he got up to speed, and all of a sudden now he's freaking hammered down. Well, I guess if he wants to go, he can go. Yeah. Now he's putting the hammer down. I've not changed speed at all. I guess if he wants to do 76 miles an hour, more power to him, I guess. Well, all right then. He wants to fly. We'll let him fly. We ain't out here to win no race tonight, so. Is there like no power or something around here? It's like all the billboards on the near side are all dark. I don't know, maybe I'm seeing things. This exit. Fat Jacks. I don't know what that is. I was going to go ahead and get fuel if I saw there was a Love's here, but I don't see no Love's. Oh, there was a QT though. QT wasn't even on the interstate side. It was an actual proper QT truck stop. Oh well. I do like QT. Their food's actually pretty good. Top of the morning to you. I do get asked once in a while, it's like, how do you come up with things to say while you're driving, or while you're just walking, driving, doing these streams? Like, I don't know, pretty much any thought that comes to my mind is to fill the dead space, fill the dead air. Especially since we can't do the music thing. Yeah. I mean, because we don't, even on our recorded videos, we don't do scripts or anything like that. I just say it how I see it. Just kind of like let it all, you know, pan out the way it is. It's nothing fancy, but we try to keep it simple, to the point. Oh, God. I know there's loves around here somewhere. Quite a few people in the car tonight. Kind of surprised. It's Wednesday night, early Thursday morning, a good time. Good to see y'all. If anybody's ever got any questions, comments, concerns, whatever, feel free to drop them in the chat. So I'll answer everything to the best of my ability. Spartanburg, South Carolina, something like that. And as we got over here, it's just, you know, the normal white. So I don't know what that was about. Just the right time of the night. Yeah, it was like a real deep blood orange. fuss with the external microphone tonight because I hadn't tested it yet with this new phone, make sure it works good. So we'll save that for another day. Really needs us for fuel here soon though. Both rest areas are completely full, especially with trucks and a lot of cars pulled off for to sleep for the night. I try not to do that unless I absolutely have to. Pulling off in the rest area to take a couple hour nap, just because you're not as secure, obviously. But I mean, we did do that a couple weeks ago. Coming back through Georgia towards Atlanta, we pulled off for like an hour, hour and a half, took a quick nap. It's not ideal, but you know, if you don't want to get a hotel and you just want to get a couple hours snooze, and that's what I guess technically they're made for. Exit, mile sign, and nothing in a while. Something up here in Umassey, if I remember right. Could be wrong. I could be wrong about everything. I don't know. Five y'all in here. That's awesome. Okay, make sure you give me your thumbs tonight. Give me your thumbs. the thumbs. Might start getting weird in here, I don't know. I mean, it is middle of the night. Driving down the road talking to strangers who I can't even see. Yeah, let's stop the fuel like soon. Coming up on Savannah, so worst case we'll just have to stop at Savannah. Back down to 48 degrees here in South Carolina. Something must be up here. Oh, slammy on the brakes. Okay, there's a Love's up here, so we'll get off up here, grab some fuel. Oh yeah, we've been here. Okay. Yeah, we've stopped here before. But you gotta remember, we've been traveling this this route for a lot of. I forgot there's a train track right here. I don't know whose it is. You know, we like our railroad stuff. Man, talk about middle of nowhere, though. Man, these guys are jammed in here tonight. Holy crap. Nobody at the fuel island though, or at least the car fuel pumps. All right, let's whip in here. Let's grab some fuel. Clean off your window. All right, so hang tight. We're gonna get some fuel. So be right back.
All right. Everybody good? Gas is $2.76 a gallon here for regular unleaded. Not too bad. Whew. Still a little cold here. All right, I got our fuel. Okay, good to go. I took like $28, something like that, to fill up. Because this thing does really well on fuel mileage. Okay. Right back on 95 South. That was nice. Painless. Fuel stop. On the highway we go. Got almost 500 miles range now. So yeah, we won't need fuel again for quite a while. Back on me for a little bit. It's cold tonight. Yeah, I'm freezing. It's not supposed to be 49 degrees almost to the this part of the Georgia border this time of year.
running left lane, but shouldn't be. Still got a lot of people coming in tonight. It's great. Good to see everybody. So feel free to get involved in the chat. You know, check out our Instagram page, check out our TikTok page, check out everything else we got here on this channel. I know we've had a lot of new faces coming through tonight. The guy's running left lane. Not supposed to be. Man, cold air actually got my nose running. I know my allergies are acting up too because of changing, you know, climates real quick. Up high, sky is clear, not raining this time for once. Yeah. I stopped at the McDonald's here off this exit. Oh hell, I'm trying to think when it was. Probably 2020, 2021, something like that. It's like, that place was real bad. That was one of the not so good McDonald's experiences, if there is such thing as a good one. But I think I remember it right. Like they were limiting how much you could get, like on like one thing, and then they couldn't sell cheese. They couldn't sell cheese or something for their burgers and sandwiches. Or I don't remember the reason now. But it was like the big list of things that they couldn't do, weren't allowed to do. Like you're a McDonald's. It's like unless the cheese has black mold on it, it's like give me the cheese. Right lane closed. I don't remember any of this construction from a couple weeks ago. I really don't. So they must be starting a lot of their spring projects. I see Care Bear. Yeah, they're running Care Bears tonight. So that means it's an active work zone. And that could be a decoy, or he could be pretending he's running Care Bear, but he's actually could be pulling people over too. the things you gotta do is keep yourself going at 2:30 in the morning. But you know what? We're doing pretty good. We're not a nighttime person. We're not doing half bad. Again, we've still did all this and we've not touched cruise control yet tonight. Because we don't run cruise control at night in the dark. Because it's a little bit too dangerous. You're not really supposed to. But I'm kind of more old school for things. Sure, my critters right now are probably wondering where I am, because they were snuggled up with me before I left, because they were like, "Oh, you know, you're in bed during the daylight." You know, that's all pile on them. Then I got up just as my mail was getting comfy for the night, and get up and leave. You'll probably, Bacon will probably be, you'll probably go through one of his moods whenever I get home again. He doesn't like whenever I leave. He'll have like a resentment for about a day. Then he'll, come back around again. That boy's usually attached to my hip. Feeling pretty good. That was getting pretty cold for a while. We get daylight come up, so it'll keep me more motivated. Kentuckian, right? Kentucky? Yeah, Kentuckian. I mean, we'll be in Florida by daybreak, so because we're almost to Georgia now. Hello? Anybody out there? Hello, my friends. Everybody all gearing up for Easter weekend? If you celebrate Easter, I don't know. I know nobody will be using no real eggs this year. Nobody can afford them. Hardyville, still 31 miles to Savannah. We used to stay in Hardyville a lot too over the years. Yeah, if we didn't stay in Orangeburg, am I hungry right now? Yeah, but even McDonald's right now is closed. So unless you found something like on a roller at a gas station, or you'd have to virtually stop at a Waffle House. That's about the only thing you'd get this time of night. Smells like a truck's got his brakes hanging up here. lights. He's got no trailer lights on. For all the reflectors on it, but yeah, he's got no trailer lights. He probably didn't plug in the cable. Nope, they don't even know they have no trailer lights. Wakey, wakey. We're going to plug the phone in soon. Down to 64%, so got her plugged back in for a little while. good. some power switching around and switch some cables around. Next time we stop, we'll dig through our gadgets here, make sure everything gets topped off with some juice. Because these live streams, believe it or not, use up a lot of power. I mean, a lot of power. For as long of a stream as we're trying to do today, we'll burn through pretty much all of the power in a 40,000 milliamp hour battery pack, and probably what's the phone has in itself. So yeah, we'll burn through all that. Run through all that power just in one this one stream tonight. It's like I'm trying to keep stuff plugged in. This exit several times. We've got fireworks from here, and we've stopped at the QT several times here. Big warehouse. Rest area. Holy crap. Like trucks only. Rest area right here. Man, no lights, no nothing. everybody. Thanks for stopping by tonight, hanging out with me. We rapidly approach the uninterrupted viewing pleasure on the nighttime edition. I mean, I know y'all can't see that much being it's dark, but what can you do? By the way, we're leaving South Carolina. Haha. Crossed over the river here, and then we'll be in Georgia. I think it's middle of the bridge here, I think. I think it's the Savannah River. Down in the swamps. All right, ladies and gentlemen. 2:49 a.m. Welcome to Georgia. Welcome to Georgia. I wasn't planning on doing this, but we need to get our power stuff checked in here. Oh, I thought this was the rest area. Oh well. I followed the car. Where is this? Kind of a weird. So apparently you can apparently it accesses all the same thing. Yeah. It accesses all the same thing here. I thought this was the actual main rest area. Apparently not. Oh well. I figured this is where we were, so. I was just gonna get our power stuff situated real quick anyway. So yeah, got off the wrong section. Oh well. Hello, Dennis. How are you tonight? I got off one exit too soon. Oh well. We'll have to try it again on the next one. Dennis, welcome to the show. That's good to hear, sir. We're just cruising southbound and down. Go there, BMW. Going that fast in Georgia, that ain't gonna work out too well for you. Of all states not to speed in, Georgia ain't one of them. Surprised how busy the interstate's been tonight, the whole way through. What this blue light is. It's building or what? Kind of looks like it. Stuck off the side there, so I don't know what it is. See it now. It was like a hotel or something like that. I don't know. No, I can't see it. I don't know. I think it was a hotel. And it was like the entire thing was like lit up in blue. Texas Roadhouse. Need some of them rolls and cinnamon butter. $2.86 for gas at the one and $2.77 at Love's. I think the $2.88 one was like Parker's, I believe. Which I don't like the Parker stores. Like, they never have anything good to eat. And I always thought their stuff inside was kind of expensive. Almost 6 hours now. I've been streaming. You want the brakes for here, but. Barely doing the speed limit. I don't know. I do not know. A lot of people are trying to decide if they're going to take 16 west. Because you can get on 16 and run clear to Macon. I'll keep repeating it all night. Just make sure y'all smash that thumbs up button for me if you can. Be much appreciated. Been doing good tonight. I haven't looked at it recently to see what we're at. We were at 9 thumbs up last time I looked. But yeah, if you haven't yet, please hit that for me. Free, doesn't do anything. It just helps me out. Lets YouTube know that you guys like what we're doing. Brings more people in. I saw 40 mile an hour. I'm like, what are we talking about? everybody along for the ride. If any of our European friends come in, make sure y'all say hello in the chat so I know you're here. I know we get a lot of y'all from overseas, so. Stretched out a little bit. Ow. Ankle. Jacksonville, 122. Jacksonville. Oh, so that'd be about what? Right around 2 hours, hour and a half. Jacksonville right around 5 a.m. somewhere in there, 4:30. I mean, we've got enough fuel to get to where we're going right now, so we're good on that. else we're trying to do is, makes it a little bit easier to do it this way. Is it ideal? No, but it's whatever. Everybody asleep? Probably. So now, no matter where you are in the U.S., it's after midnight. Careful coming through here, Richmond Hill. The cops like to sit out here on the interstate pretty heavily. Well, I've been out of the car twice in the 6 hours, whatever 6 hours been on the road. Daylight should be early today, though, being it's so clear. What are we looking at temperature-wise? It is 54. Wherever we're at right now, I don't even know what this is considered. I think it's still like Richmond Hill, whatever it is. Crossing over the Jericho River. It's filled with alligators. And we're really close to the ocean too right now too. I mean, we're probably only a few miles from the ocean, give or take. These waterways we're crossing over connect up to saltwater, so a lot of them are probably kind of brackish. Which those turned into be a lot of breeding areas for bull sharks. Bull sharks love coming into the marshy, brackish water to have their young. And usually they'll stay in the brackish water for quite a while. Some will never leave. So yeah, you really got to watch if you get in or near the water in this part of the country. Because there's plenty of things in there that'll get you. If it's not the alligators, it could be the bull sharks, it could be even a big old turtle. Want to take a little nip at you. Especially if it's the alligator snapping turtle. Them alligator snapping turtles, there ain't nothing to mess with. I think they've got the strongest bite force of anything in North America. Nothing to shake a stick at. That turtle snapped that stick right in half. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. Means a lot. Lets me feel like I'm not alone out here running all night. lonely running all these miles sometimes. I mean, we don't do it a lot, but especially there you don't have the sunshine to keep you going. I mean, if it stays this clear for daytime, I think it's going to be a pretty outstanding day weather-wise. I didn't really look at what Florida was. I think it was like low mid 80s, something like that today. Smoke or fog right here. I don't know what the hell. What is going on here? Something on fire or what? I don't know. That's fog. It's kind of weird. Kind of came out of nowhere. We'll hit Jacksonville before the morning rush. Orlando, unfortunately, I think we're going to hit that right at rush hour. We dealt with Orlando's rush hour in the mornings for several years, so it's not crazy. Especially going westbound on 4 in the morning is a lot easier if you're trying to come east from like Tampa, Polk County way. That's a joke. Try to come that direction in the mornings. So I'm hoping mid-morning we'll have a better game plan of what the day's going to be. Once we get down to your side of Orlando, Champions Gate, we'll kill the stream there roughly, unless we hit the 11-hour mark before that. Then because 11 hours is whenever YouTube won't save the stream. So when we get close to that, we'll kill it. We'll get everything charged back up, and we'll get an idea what the plans are going to be. Then if we end up starting back today, then we'll kick the stream back on as we come north. I just don't know which way we're going to go yet. I mean, part of me just wants to come back to Atlanta, but it's really all based on timing. Streams coming through Atlanta. always seem to do really well. I guess because it's, you know, such a looked up city. But I don't know. We'll play it by ear and see how we feel. Because we did the straight down and back turnaround a couple weeks ago. We didn't stream on the way back, but that was pretty brutal. And to be honest, I don't know if I can pull that off twice this close together. Because the sleep going straight into this is going to be a lot less than it was last time. Because last time I got up at 2 or 1:45 in the morning, left at 3 in the morning. Drove all the way down here, loaded up the van, said screw it, got in the car, drove all the way back without sleep. But yeah, this time was I slept overnight into Wednesday morning, got up, I did like 4 miles, walk, hike, whatever you want to call it, and Kodak. Went home, ate, laid down for quite a while, then got about an hour and a half sleep, and then jumped in the car. Here we are now. So that might end up being just a little bit too much. I don't know if the new Brunswick Buc-ee's is open yet. I'll have to look. Daylight. So we got probably about 3 hours till we get daylight. Got a trailer tire out. I get a headache, I know that. So I'm pretty sure I don't have any Tylenol in here. cruise control on. I usually don't run it at night, but I think this is like the second time ever I've ever used a cruise in this car. And this thing's got almost 39,000 miles on it. I've rarely ever used it. I mean, up until the last day of January, February 1st, this car had never been out of Florida. So, and usually in Florida, there's never anywhere you're going to go that you can use cruise. Get up and walk around time here shortly. Got 5 people in the car. Got enough room for all y'all. Guys cool down. So I was comfortable, but you guys aren't. barbecue. Haven't had that for a long time. Like, we don't have none of those up in my part of Tennessee. Was it the best barbecue ever? No. Did it work in a pinch? Yeah. I mean, it was decent. I mean, it's not my favorite, but it's decent. Parking prohibited at wait station. Yeah, it's full. Both sides. I thought it said prohibited. It may have said permitted. I don't know. I'm blind as a bat. What do I know? You guys are cooling down good. I don't even have the AC button turned on. I just got it on fan. It's only 50 degrees outside, so. And the air is cool enough. we're so close to the ocean here, you can actually smell them. Buc-ee's that isn't open yet from Brunswick. So yeah, Brunswick will have a Buc-ee's here soon. Area coming up. Alright. So we're gonna run in here, use the restroom real quick. So, you'll sit here, look beautiful, and I'll be right back. So, hang tight. Oh, holy crap, it's cold. Ugh. God almighty. Whew. Oh man. I don't have I got my freaking raincoat, I guess. I'll put that on. I'm freezing. But I'm trying to keep you guys cool at the same time. Dang it, man. Lord have mercy. I'm really shocked at how cold it is. Yeah, that like kind of grabs you, man. Yeah, we're at 11 thumbs up. Not bad. Good job, guys. Just make sure y'all keep smashing that for me. You know, consider subscribing as well. It definitely helps out. Man. Yeah, it's freaking cold. Yeah, it's not expecting that today. Man. Yeah, that's crazy. Phone says it's 43. Car says it's 49. Tell it feels more like the 43. How long are we going for? 6 hours, 50 minutes. This cord is. Okay. Dang, man. Let's get out and walk clear to the building and just go to the bathroom. Kind of grabs you. Don't need anything else to keep you awake. Just step outside. Put my hands on the phone just to keep my hands warm. I put my good jacket away. Yeah, I don't have any jackets or anything in the car right now. Just my little rain jacket, which is what I put on for now. I got 7 of y'all in the car. That's cool. Like I said earlier, I'll keep repeating it. Just guys like the stream, make sure you guys smash that like button for me. Like I say, it really does help out tremendously when YouTube sees that. Clearly it must be working, or we wouldn't have this many people in at 4 a.m. if you're not subscribed to the channel, consider subscribing. Like I said, it's free. Helps us out. Helps us continue our growing. And obviously we have other things too. If people ever want to help the channel with the Buy Me a Coffee link and you know, super stickers or anything like that, anybody ever wants to do, there's never any pressure to do anything like that, but if you're ever interested in it, those options are available. Yeah, just having you guys watching and keeping with me throughout the night tonight as we push forward. We're not that much further, and we'll be in Florida. Do want to try to hurry up and get to Jacksonville before morning rush hour. Then we'll deal with Orlando when we get there. Orlando is not really my concern at this point. I mean, if we feel the need to, we could bypass Orlando if we have to. So, man, fog's getting thick. But we'll do what we need to do once we get on that end. Back on 95 South, right around Brunswick right now. All right, southbound and down. It shouldn't be this cold almost to the Florida border this time of year. Pretty sad, it was warmer in Tennessee. long night, but covered a lot of ground in a decent amount of time. gone for 7 hours. We left about 7 hours and yeah, right about 7 hours. Not bad. We were going a little bit before the stream kicked on because we had some, for some reason we just couldn't get the stream to load. Something good to eat. Get out and about for a little while. Get refreshed. We'll roll from there. Right now the ocean is only about 1.5 miles, not even that, to our left. That close to the coast right here. You're only not even 1 mile, 2 miles inland. The Turtle River. Now this one has a lot of sharks in it. Pretty regular, as it does connect to the coast. Up to tonight, this morning. I guess it's technically morning now, at least in this part of the country. Hey dude, you got like no trailer lights. Just a little 3 in the middle, that's it. Normally when we come down through here, we cut over and what's the town's name? We usually stop in Folkestone, Georgia for a little while, but because usually we'll stop there for some train action, see what's coming through the area. But right now, with this time of the day, we'll skip it. Maybe. It depends which way we go when we come back. Either here or Estelle, Georgia, one of the two, out by Atlanta. We'll see. especially for Georgia. very soon. tired right now? Absolutely. But ain't no rest till the job's done. Fun tonight. believe this is the last exit for Georgia. It's either the last or almost the last. Welcome to Florida. 7.5 hours from East Tennessee to that Florida state line. .37 a.m. local time. All the trucks having to pull in for the agricultural inspection. yeah. 24 miles to Jacksonville, at least downtown Jacksonville. Surprisingly, we've not had any buffer monsters or anything tonight. Kind of surprised. Coffee here in a little while. Find me like a Wawa or something. Now, it's really been a while since we've been through here. So usually we avoid the Jacksonville, Orlando way coming in. But we're making an exception tonight, this morning. Ready to get out and walk around for a while. See downtown Jacksonville in the dark. By the looks of it. See the skyline and all that good stuff. Jacksonville County Sheriff. It just got right in front of me there, dude. Two right lanes blocked. Construction. heading up for the night though. Jacksonville. Almost top of the 5 a.m. hour here. Yeah, 5 a.m. Jacksonville. Should be seeing the skyline here any moment. come through here in about another 2 hours, you'd be bumper to bumper, I guarantee it. Jacksonville. Coming up on the I-10 corridor here. You getting over or what? 2 left lane closed. Oh, nice move there, jack wagon. Yeah, welcome back to Florida. Got all 3 lanes closed. Jack wagon, why don't you go up there and cut up the cop? See how far that gets you. Yeah, welcome to Florida. I remember what I needed to do here for a minute. Downtown Jacksonville. Be careful right here because I-10 goes right. And obviously we're staying on 95. I-10, you can run it clear to LA or San Diego, one of the two. I think it's San Diego. lot of the good stuff. Well, I mean, it's Jacksonville. There's really nothing that's good, but Jacksonville's a pretty rough city. It's like the Detroit of Florida. Y'all can't see it. I don't think you can. Yeah, you see a little glimpse of the Blue Bridge. Kind of a glimpse of the Blue Bridge. Yeah, we're in downtown. 95 kind of snakes its way through. And 95 downtown is pretty much all just bridges. South side of Jacksonville. Now we'll be heading towards like St. Augustine and Daytona. That's a truckload of sod. Because grass don't grow down here, barely. So you have to use fake grass or bring in chunks of real grass to make it have a lawn. Jacksonville before daylight. That's good. Yes, the crazy multi-lane lane changes. Always reminds me how bad drivers are down here. No, Swift's governed at 65 right here, so. A little faster than what I would prefer. Just because this one truck is just in a doggone hurry. What are you doing here, dude? You're gonna, as long as I get over for you, then you're just like, oh, I'm gonna pass on the right anyway. Freaking big truck. Hayes, watch your mirrors. Cause he'll. Good. Good job. God, man, the stupidity's out in force already this morning. Some of these guys are thinking. straight, staying on regular 95 south. Definitely don't want the Beltway. Caught the wind off of him. Still only 55 degrees. A fair bit to Daytona from here. I just don't remember how far. So far, this entire night, entire trip, we've not used the GPS once or even looked at it. We're going for 8 hours, 10 minutes straight. Saying it all night, but don't forget, give me your thumbs. That thumbs up, it definitely helps us out. YouTube's probably sitting there laughing, going like, I can't believe this guy's been going this long. Somebody's staying out of their vehicle right here. Looks like they got a tire issue. We try to bring you guys quality content here, and Try to give you the best that we can offer. After we get done with this trip and you guys don't see anything for a couple days, I'll probably be back in bed again. Truck over on the other side's got the fake eyeballs in the window. Looks like it's sleeping. Wouldn't mind getting a set of those for the car at some point. I think it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, the rest areas are full. Cars and trucks. How far to Buc-ee's in St. Augustine? I have no idea. Shouldn't be all that far. Down here, feel it. Oh yeah, it's getting gusty. Okay. Shall we go get something to eat? I think we should. I'm starving. Right on red arrow after you stop. We did. Okay. Sadly, I kind of liked this Buc-ee store over the Daytona one. Let's all go to Buc-ee's. Let's all go to Buc-ee's. Y'all want to come to Buc-ee's with me? Oh my God. Front row parking? No frickin' way. Front row? And not a handicap. Alright. You guys gonna be good by yourselves for a few minutes? We're just gonna go in and grab something new, a fresh drink, use the restroom, and grab a sandwich or something. So, guys, just want to hang out for a few minutes. Then I was going to take you in with me, but I want to use the restroom too. And I don't think I have any way to make a blank screen. Can I add a theme on here? I think I can do this. I have no idea what I'm doing. But yeah. Okay. So I don't know if I can do this. I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. I darken the screen so if anybody's like walking by, they don't see what's going on. So yeah, hang out like 5-10 minutes and we'll be right back. Alright, everybody still here? Everybody's still here, I hope. I have no idea. Just gotta make sure. Yep. I think we're still here, are we? I think we're still here. Yeah. We're here. Cool. We're still here. Yeah. We're here. Cool. We're still here. Yeah. So yeah. Good morning. How's y'all doing? I get some warm air in here. It's cold. All right, so we got some breakfast. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. Trying to figure out our cord situation here real quick. Man, how y'all coming in this morning? Nice to see you. How's everybody doing today? Everybody doing good? Early in the morning? St. Augustine Buc-ee's. Alright, so we did get us some grub. I'm not even using this. I'll put this back away. I'll show you what we got here in a second. Alright, so we got us a zero sugar sweet tea and a Gatorade electrolyte drink. Surprise! Good morning. How y'all doing? So zero sugar sweet tea. I know I don't show myself very often. But tater tots, some Buc-ee's tater tots, extra crispy, a little bit salty. And we got one of their beast burritos. So, get into that here in a couple minutes. See what it looks like. I don't think this thing has the green sauce in it. I really didn't want green sauce early in the morning. Could have got hot sauce though, I guess. Pretty good size. Pretty good size burrito. I like bacon, sausage, eggs, potato, and cheese, I think. Man, you guys are killing it tonight. A lot of subs. Cool. Loving the amount of thumbs up today, too. Thank you, guys. So if you haven't hit it yet, please do. Okay. So we're not wasting more time. Go ahead and hit the road. We'll finish this as we're going. And we'll go from there. All right. What do you think? Should we get going? I think we should. Come on here, dude. What are you doing? On my way. Okay. Peppers. 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 Because more time we're sitting around here, the less ground we're covering. Okay. Got our burrito. Breakfast burrito. Which is really, really good, by the way. Some of the other breakfast stuff isn't that great. But this is. Yeah, a little bit of hot sauce in this. Wouldn't kill her. But I forgot the hot sauce. That's okay though. I probably don't need to be having hot sauce at 6 a.m. That might be dangerous. Rolling southbound. y'all miss me when I was inside? And I'm not usually one to do breakfast, but the fact I've been up all night, yeah, I needed something good. .51 a.m. here in St. Augustine, Florida. It's actually got like half things of hash brown tater tots or whatever inside the burrito. It's interesting. Very rarely ever get to see any of their breakfast items. Yeah, this Ritter really is a beast. I get this stuff in the dark. I don't know why. Augustine Beach, Malacca. clean it carefully, I'll have like bits of meat and potato all over the car. I remember get around the 10-hour, 45-minute mark, 10-hour, 30-minute mark, somewhere in there. So I have to end the stream then. So YouTube will save the video. If it goes beyond 11 hours, it won't save it. I don't know why. But we've still got almost 2 hours before that happens, but still. Walking around for a few minutes, get something to eat. Definitely I feel a lot better. Good morning, everybody. Happy 6 a.m. to you. Got a lot of people in here this morning. Wow. Awesome to see you all. Y'all did good sitting in Buc-ee's parking lot by the front door. Y'all look pretty. That was a burrito and a half, man. I'll tell you. I really think it's a beast. It's actually really good, too. Yeah, 47 degrees here on the Palm Coast this morning. God dang. It's cold this morning, man, I'll tell you. Especially by Florida standards. We just rolled the 9-hour mark for straight streaming. I think it's a new record. Okay, y'all are truly amazing. You guys have been really supportive, especially tonight, overnight. A lot of y'all probably popped in and out whenever you were sleeping. I don't know if any of our European friends are on yet, or anywhere in the world for that matter. You know, drop in the comments in the chat here where you're watching from. So you don't have to be specific. You can just standard. Gives me an idea of like where we're reaching to. I mean, yeah, I can go back later and look at the video analytics, but cleanse the palate with a little bit of a zero sugar sweet tea. I got that mostly good for the caffeine, and Buc-ee's doesn't sell like Starbucks products or Dunkin' Donuts products. have that song in my head this morning all night. That's a little bit salty. Man. Or hash brown, tater tot, same thing. Beautiful day. Hard to tell. Beautiful sunrise coming up. Down the other side of the road taking a pee. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Come on the on-ramp like an idiot. We're already doing faster than the speed limit. But yeah, what can you do? Station open. unless you have a bypass. Yeah, northbound's open too. Beach. Got their phone glued to their face. getting up for work. Been up all night. Who knows? It could be Friday by now wherever you live, for all I know. Pinky orange sunrise this morning. Not sure how much longer we got till Daytona and Ormond. I'm not sure. Good question. Why people can't anticipate it. All right, 10 miles to Daytona. I considered going over towards the beach for a feel a bit, but I don't know. It's like well, I guess we could if we wanted to. guys want to take a little field trip while we're still actually live? Feeling like maybe we'd take a little field trip real quick. What do you think? Go take a little field trip here real quick. What do you think? Yeah, I'd say we do. I'd say we let's go run over to the ocean real quick. Brakes. Yeah, that's all. Let's go run to the ocean real quick. We got a lot of people in here. It's 6:30 in the morning, so go run over to the Atlantic real quick. We're only a couple miles away, so and we haven't been down here on the beach side for quite a while, so let's all go to the beach. It's like I haven't been over here in a long time. Yeah, we'll go. We'll run over here to Ormond Beach right quick. I like Ormond Beach anyway. It's one of my more favorite ones to go visit. So we might as well. It's early in the morning. It's beautiful. And we'll only be able to broadcast for a little over an hour anyway left, so we might as well use up the time wisely. It feels good to get out the interstate for a little while. I've been running the interstate for 9 hours, so a friend of mine, she's down here somewhere. Near Daytona, I think. Daytona or Melbourne. On a vacation too. Yeah. Drop her a message here in a little bit. Good morning, my friends. bring everybody in around the phone or TV, wherever you're at. Hey kids, come look at this. And Orlando's going to be a mess anyway, so we might as well take our time getting there now. Let me see here. How far are we? Almost there. It's gonna be a chilly one over here at the ocean, but oh well, we ain't gonna be there very long. Doing all this. We're gonna cross up over the river. Over the Halifax River. Oh yeah. Oh my God. If that's, I can't tell if that's the horizon or the water right now that's got this beautiful shine to it. I think it's the water. If I'm seeing what I think I'm seeing, y'all are gonna be in for a real surprise. Never been over here on the Atlantic side for an early in the morning. Welcome to Ormond Beach. About to go the other way, I don't know. Well, it's not a travel season at all right now over here. It's like most of the hotels are empty. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Never mind. I'll turn around here. do you think? Want to go walk out and see the beach? I think y'all want to get out and go see the beach, don't you? All right, let's disconnect you. All right, you ready? All right, let's go. Let's go on a little field trip. Let's go on a field trip. All right, y'all, let's go on a little trip. Looks beautiful over here this morning. Actually, let me turn you guys down so we can do the big surprise, big reveal. So, actually, let me go this way. Yeah. So, hang on, y'all. I'll show you here in a second. You guys ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3. I told you guys. All right, let's go take a walk down. Told you guys, just hang on. Anybody still here? Beautiful morning. Doesn't want to work that way. Fine. Alright, you guys still here? All right, go back up. Okay, y'all. So one quick last look, then we'll get back in the car and we'll head out. So yeah, good morning from Ormond Beach. Okay. It's like, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of time to stay here, so Okay. All right. Back in your. All right. Back in your home. I think that's a good little field trip. What do you think? Good little field trip? If that doesn't deserve more likes and subs, I don't know what does. What driving stream takes you to the beach? You drive for 9 hours, then take you to the beach for a sunrise, nonetheless. That's pretty good in my book. Whew, it's cold out there, man. It's cold. Whew. It's still only like 50 something. All right. Oh, that was fun. Don't you think? I think they said you can click like on a screen or a stream up to like 3 times. I think that deserves like 3 thumbs up. All right, let's shoot back down the A1A here. And we'll just come back across in Daytona. We're still on track for a 9:30 arrival, give or take. We can only stream on this broadcast for another less than an hour anyway, so. So we started out in East Tennessee at 9 o'clock last night. 7 o'clock this morning, we're standing on the beach in Ormond, Florida. Spent a lot of time down here on this stretch. Mom stayed at this hotel right here on the left, this blue one with no balconies. She stayed there a few years back. So it wasn't very nice though, because they had none of the windows opened. Yeah, I've always liked Ormond Beach. It's always been one of my favorites. Do something. Hang on. Rock Hotel. Welcome to Daytona. Daytona Beach. Come on. Right. Hope you all had fun. People in Daytona are a little bit weird. They tore down the apartment house that was here that we had looked at one time. Yeah, there's an apartment house back there in one intersection that we had looked at about renting possibly a couple years ago. They tore it down. So you got Daytona Beach, and then you actually have Daytona, which is what we're in now. Alright. I think that was pretty fun. Good little field trip. I say we're not gonna be able to stream too much longer anyway. That was a green signal northbound there, but I don't like the neighborhoods on the actual Daytona side. I think if you hung around here more than a couple minutes, I think you'd probably get messed with pretty bad. And I ain't about to get no tangle, you know, with somebody over here. My 5 years living down here, though, it's like I never did get a Florida East Coast train. They were too unpredictable to try to catch, and I never had the time to try to mess with them, so. I'm gonna mute this for a minute. Alright guys, so Daytona International Speedway, right here on the left. That's pretty much going to wrap up today's, or at least this broadcast. I think I have too much more time left. I don't know what side of the road I need to be on. I think I need to be on the right. I guess while we're here at the stoplight, we'll go ahead and kill this stream off, because it's coming up on the 10.5 hours. We have to end it by 11 hours anyway. Thanks everybody for watching, enjoying our 10.5 hour marathon stream. Hope you all liked it. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that thumbs up for me again before you all leave. If you're not subscribed to the channel, please consider subscribing. And I don't know if we'll go live anymore today or not, but check back. We might later on. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been nice talking to y'all. Y'all helped keep me awake last night. So, yeah. Hope y'all have a great day. I'll see you guys either later this afternoon or later tonight. All right, see y'all later.